Test. Is this working? Is this working? Is this working? Okay, yeah, it is working. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. As you all know, the main purpose of the stream is just to help anybody else with any computer issues or problems that they might have. As for me, as I am always doing, I will just be fixing my own computer issues or problems. If you do have any questions at all, ask away in the chat, don't hesitate. So let's just try to see if I can continue on with what I was doing yesterday, and I was doing some other stuff that I wanted to try to fix. Oh, that's right, I made a few notes here. I need to try some different stuff here. For this over here. Yeah, that's better. These little notes here. Ah, shoot. I did something wrong. Wait. Mount. Wait, I mounted the wrong one. This one. There we go. Okay. Root. Hey, City, how's it going, dude? Sup. Me, I'm doing alright, man. I've been doing more testing on this thing, and it works. I fixed the BIOS one, with these commands. I'm trying to see if I could fix the UFI one. So the script works. I need to do some other changes on the GitHub so I can just release it public. But I want to try to make a video out of it. So that's gonna take me some time to do that. But besides all that, I'm doing alright, man. Glad you're doing well. Yes. Like I think I did it right. Like I think I did it right. I'm not sure if this is supposed to do this. Here's one. Oh wait, I can't use it. I'm using this one. Okay, I gotta finish this first. So now I do this. I had a bit of. I found a penguin potter in my game. A penguin potter. Like Harry Potter game, but in penguin style. You put something in general chat? The heck? That's so... makes me feel that I'm playing a retro game. That's so neat. That's so cool. That's so neat. Retro games for life. Retro games for life. CH root. Mesh. Grub. Install. Target equals x86 under 64 EFI equals directory equals boot forward boot for EFI bootloader ID equals LFS. Okay. Will this fix the EFI one? I found out these commands a few hours ago. Put it on my notes, but haven't tried it yet. I know the BIOS one works, but I'm not sure if this one would work. EFI variables are not supported in this system. Failed to ship the boot, no such file or goddamn. If I were to do this, even if it didn't work, what does it give me here? That was a fail. OS will not be executed. Check grub disable was added boot entry for UEFI. Okay. Now then exit. So will that freakingly work? Oh hey Jiro-kun, what's up dude? How you doing? Let's see. UEFI. Start Linux. That's not what I meant. This is why I like to remove these stuff. That didn't work. And no BIOS works. So I know this one works. I splashed water on my mouse. I feel like it's dry inside, but to be sure, I think I'm not gonna use it for 2 more days. Better safe than sorry. Here, what happened? How did you splash water on it? Did a drop? Did you felt? What the heck? I forgot the word. Did you spill a glass of water or something? Okay, so BIOS does work. Oh no. That's gotta suck, man. Here, like, I got my mouse over here. I got my extra mouse over here. I always got spares. I still prefer the Windows 7 style or Windows XP. I like 10, more or less, in the start menu. So I am gonna try to do something. Since this doesn't work, okay. So the system works. Looks like I am gonna have to try the script again. How am I gonna try it? So I know BIOS works. Huh? Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Isn't there like an app called Retro Bar or something that lets you put it like everything classic? Test 14 is the winner, but I need to try UEFI only. It didn't fix itself. Gotta change some stuff. One, two, oh wow, there's so many. I shouldn't be surprised. I feel dizzy when you move a window. It's cool. The windows. Well, you mean this thing? Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This thing. Yeah, sometimes it makes me dizzy as well. Sorry about that, Jiroken. I just added it to the heavily modded theme that I added for Windows. So that's my bad, man. Selling customization tools for normal is pretty decent. I would believe so. I wouldn't use them that much, I think. Okay, so the script works. Let's try it again. But this time, I am gonna do UEFI only. I wanna see if it doesn't get damaged. Freak, what was the IP number? 86. There we go. Let's use root. Okay, now we're gonna compile everything again. Where's my menu? I talked to a few more Linux users are visually, most of them are pretty nice people, including you. Oh, that's great. The commenters? Oh no. No. Change your date. Come on, change your date. There we go. Now the craziness begins one more time. What the hell is this? That's good to hear. At least they're nice people like me. Well, everybody's nice. It's just we have different ways of viewing stuff. I guess it's just how I think sometimes. Oh my god, where the hell am I going? Oh, home, here, downloads, the script. There we go. Everything's alright, right? Yes, everything's alright. jeez. Okay, now let's run the script. Now we know it works, so it's gonna be running for 2 hours. And I need to update more stuff here for the GitHub. Okay, GitHub. Let's see. Here it is. So I need to add some other stuff here. Oh, it worked. It worked on a virtual machine. I couldn't get to, like, I fixed the BIOS with some, it was just like some few issues. I couldn't fix the UEFI one. If I do need to make other changes, then I'll make the changes on the script, but BIOS works. It worked perfectly with all the packages. But what's the other part? There was something missing. I couldn't fix like the boot entry or something. It wouldn't work. I just did it right now, but that's alright. Maybe I'll get it to work. So now we're gonna choose UEFI for this system. So I guess maybe if we use both, it's more of an issue. I am not sure. I wonder if I get the same error, then that's alright, I guess. Yes. I'm just gonna fix it. I do need to, yeah, this is alright, that's no issue whatsoever. Either way, I need to make a video about this. And once this one works, then I'm confident that anybody could just create their own distro. So yeah, I'm gonna make some changes in here. Definitely. I think it's gonna be useful for others. Like I'll keep updating it. Hey Patrick, what's up, dude? Am I done? Well, the script works. Now I'm just testing it out, just UEFI only. If it helps 2 people or 1, I'm happy with that. Well, honestly, you'll be saving a lot of time. Because I am gonna keep like updating this project. I just gotta, oh that's right, wait, I don't need to update the nodes. Oh yeah, I was gonna update, where was it? Where was it? It was around, yes, here. Okay, take that off. BIOS only method works, but if you run into issues, run a live ISO of any distro and fix the grub with these steps. Just change the device. So keep them separate. Oh, I agreed on that. Like, some people just make some pretty cool projects that will literally fix the system. Like, I remember, oh, this is not really Windows related. This is more like games. Like, people literally made like an unofficial update of a game. If you want to add some mods, and it literally just improved the game like by 30 to 40%. Made it run better. So some people are really dedicated to that. I do need to record this process again. Steps to follow. Okay, all it works if run a virtual machine. Attach the virtual disk where you created the system, and then run a live ISO of any distro and fix the grub with the following steps. Step 2, fix grub. BIOS. So far, yeah. Just change the device. I'm not gonna be very specific. Mount this. Mount this. Mount this. Go into chroot. install it, wait a few minutes, exit, amount, reboot. Oh no, wait. This should go here. Where? This is the UEFI method. UEFI boot method still does not work, still in testing, yeah. I think those changes should be enough. If anything, commit. Yeah, so commit to that. Now I need to update the freaking release. Oh no, wait, where's the release? Where's the release? Oh wait. I I did not notice. Here it is. So yeah. How do I make an update of this? Compare? Oh no. No, I don't want to edit this. I want to make a new one. So as the okay. So now this is gonna be something different. Hey Deadman, how's it going, dude? I'm already. I feel that a lot of people got off. Don't really like the Windows services. OneDrive, I hate OneDrive. Something that I don't like about OneDrive is that it literally makes your own directory not separate with your local directory with your account. I really hate that. It confuses the hell out of me because I'm looking for a file and at first it saves it to OneDrive instead of your local machine. I get it. It saves it on the cloud, but sometimes I just don't like it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. It saves your stuff. Like, I'm okay with that, but just how it does it sometimes, it's a little bit of a nuisance. I still like it. I'm not gonna like hate it like 100%. Just some tiny little details, and very, very tiny little details. It makes me go kaput. But yeah, no 1.1. Create a new tag. Yeah. Yeah. So set as the latest, which is one thing I don't understand how to do this. You cover more stuff, oh my gosh. Oh hey Tabris, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you again on the stream. Nice to see everybody on the stream, honestly. Oh no. "39 lessons to cover. Yikes. Running besides doing something I don't like when it's super. Oh, that's alright, Travis. Tabras. That's alright, man. Still, I do appreciate your since you joining and talking and all that. Since you guys being here, makes me keep doing this more often. So still, I appreciate that. No, really, how is this show? Is it in here? Oh yeah, here it is. It helps. It helps. Smash that, what's the thing? The little hearts or something different. I want to add this. I want to add this thing. Can I just paste? Oh, my bad. Fine then. I only need to put this again. I'm a little bit confused. What do you mean you don't support that file? I added one here. Hold up a second, wait a minute. This is confusing sometimes. What do the hearts even do? Honestly, I'm not even sure. I think you just press them. You mean these hearts here? This? I think you just spam them and just to show appreciation. I'm not honestly 100% sure. Or reactions. Not really sure, honestly. Maybe some people just like to, when they see like an exciting moment, they'll press it. Background services. That's a really good answer for that. On this poll, I can see literally everybody's been so 50% background services. That's a good one. I guess I'll just add the files here then. So we need that. An attachment, yes, I know. Okay, do I just delete these ones? Okay, I guess I'll just delete these ones. Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. We need that. We need the master build. We need this as well. We need that as well. Can I just put all these at the same time? Is that faster? Does that work? Ah, thank you, that works. Jeez. So compiles with success DFL with selected BFL. Yeah, okay, this can stay. Put here and put no. Dalis Rodriguez. Which distro? So the distro that I'm using right now, Dali, is open source Tumbleweed. But here on the left side of the screen, I'm building my own. It's a script that I have running that creates a Linux from scratch system. But I'm running fast fetch open source Tumbleweed. That's my system. That's what I have right now, with a heavily modded Windows theme and icons. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. If I want to shut down the system, you will see Windows in here. In reality, it's not Windows. It's Linux. Cancel. Okay, so this issue has been fixed. The script now supports root password. Would they really? The issue has been the script now supports root password to input on the system. On the system. I think that should be alright. So I change all the required files. My main concern is, let's it whatever, update release. I just don't get it. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I think I need to make a new one. Oh well. I didn't know that. I think I'm gonna draft a new release. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, so this issue has been fixed. The script now supports root password to input on the system. Either way, I'm gonna leave that. Cause I still need to make some more modifications on this. No matter. It's still private, so cause I am gonna. Oh, I gotta update this as well. Well, basically, this is the same. This is here, was here, so we just need to download the release. Okay. I still get confused when I want to change this stuff. Snacks, 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 snacks for everybody. Ah, yes. Here it is. So okay, this is all included. Okay then. And I need to delete this. Yep. Yeah, comment those changes. Yep. I'll add it again. Upload files. I just need to drag this here. There we go. There. That should be plenty enough. So now, I'm 100% confident that the script literally takes 2 hours and 5 minutes to finish. If you decided to skip the tests or do them, then that's 2 hours and 25 minutes. So I started on the stream, it's already been 46 minutes running. I still haven't been prompted. Either way, well, that's done. I do want to do something else. I already changed what I wanted to do. Next, I need to make a video about this because it's still in private, so I can just include this and attach it to it. And maybe I'll just update it later again. Either way, oh wait, yeah. So let's actually see if I can get that Boyd Linux script from yesterday. Yeah, caught my curiosity. Wait a minute. Swash, swash, swash. Oh wait, this dude shared it on the Discord. Where is it? I must find it. Ah, here it is. So this is the script that I was gonna follow to install this on Boyd. Whoops, run virtual machine. This is the one. There we go. Start the system up. There we go. Well, that starts. Where is the gone? There we go. Here it is. Okay, so supposedly we need to update the system. Okay, so let's just add those little notes here. Update that. Why is this so difficult? Try to set up Gone and Boyd. There we go. So supposedly this is all that we need to actually set up the system. Will this one work? It's a very high probability or downside probability. We do want everything to work with this. Oh, this is what we actually need to do. This is a fresh install printing support. I don't want that. Chrome, I actually do want this. Might use it on the laptop, why the hell not? Microsoft font. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll install Firefox. It says for testing purposes. Media, no, I don't need that anything for us. Fast alias, no, optional, optional, what's optional? What's optional? Okay. Okay, I think I have everything that I need. Let's see if it actually does work. Since it was having some difficulties yesterday, I do want to connect via SSH with this system again. What's the IP of this thing? I always get confused. Open new window. Put that big. What's the IP? 192.168.65.147. And we're inside. Now let's see. Will these packages work? Honestly, could I just... I don't think this would work. I just drag all of this at the same time. I doubt it. Let's see. Oh, did that actually work? Nope, no, it didn't work. That was too many packages. Yeah, just update the system first off. Yeah, should've guessed. It's already installed, okay. And that means, okay, I already did that part. This is where I left off, okay. So that means now I need to go here. I can actually turn this into like a single command. That would be faster and easier. Is that done? No, it's not. Okay, now it's done. Yeah, install it. Oh my god, so many packages. Come on, come on, come on, hurry up. Sweet. Now link the service. Link it. Please, pretty please. Oh yeah, so many things. I didn't think there were so many things on this thing that was required. Ah, finally. Okay. Now the next packages. Yep. Okay. Now the next packages. Yep. Now the next packages. Oh, that's already installed. Okay. That's put there. Awesome. That's installed already. Think that. Oh, what's happening here? Elog gen. Oh, okay, that's just running. I should just convert this like into a simple command. It'll be faster for now. And that's done. Whoops. Yeah, got those packages as well. That's installed already. Awesome. This should already be added. Yep. Okay, we continue. Okay, this one. Yep. Yeah, those packages. Come on, and Firefox, and this part, and that's it. And then we're just gonna start it. Oh, we should just reboot the system and see what happens. Almost. That meant like I fixed my NAS. Two machines are Promox. The one that's running a VPN server, it's an Ubuntu. I'm not sure what to do with that one. And the other one, which is a different hypervisor, the VMware SS hypervisor, is still offline. And the one that I had set up like with pfSense, I deleted it, and now that system, I gave it to my dad because his computer was pretty messed up. So I literally switched that computer, I switched it, so now I'm gonna use this computer, like this one right here. This one was like my dad's computer. This this little one right here. It's not as fast as the other one. Like I gave my dad a faster computer, but I might need to. I might set this one up as the firewall later on if I want to. Still don't know what to do with it. Still thinking about that. Oh my god, 150. That's a lot. Too much. But yeah, man, that's basically what I have in there. Okay, then we did not need that. Can we at least have Firefox? Just for the test. That's a lot of freaking multi-choice questions. I will go crazy. I've been taught a lot of things with the Contia one. Oh wait, reboot the system. So I think it's supposed to boot up and gone already? Oh, it did! Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, crap. Oh, so that guy, that's worked. Oh, that's pretty cool. So the guide works. Yeah, I don't have a dongle in here. Sweet. So now the system loads. Oh, so now it literally loads and gone. So that's how you do it. Okay. At least that's what it says. Okay, then I have a better way to improve this. So that's cool. So this works. So the only thing that I skipped here was what did not work was the GitHub, the Git clone, whatever. Oh, skip that. Yeah, definitely. Let's go. I'll turn it into a script. I'll turn this into a script. LibreOffice. Well, these are Microsoft phones, so yeah, this is optional. We don't really need this. I could include this. I have a better idea. Why did it become more terrible? What did you find out now? Oh, Jesus. Then give us more time. That's a lot of information. And now they tell you more. Give us more. That's what it feels like now that I'm thinking about that. Okay, so I'm gonna skip this. I don't want that. So when now the system loads up in Gone, oh wait a second, I don't need to do anything here. I'll just go back into this. Yeah, that works. Sweet, so that works. Then I can see us literally turn this into a script. That sounds horrible. That honestly sounds horrible, man. It still sounds like a frustration, I'll be honest with you. Oh hey Dad, I did. You know what's even better? I'm gonna turn it into a script. So I'm gonna do it again into a script. and this work. And my script work as well, but I'm now testing UEFI. So yeah, I have here everything that I need to install it. So yeah, I didn't add it. There's some stuff that I did not add, so I should add this yeah, let's add that. Let's just add this to the script. But first, does it work? Does this work? I didn't even check. It does. Okay, so it works. Backup software, time shift. Oh, I used this before. MB. Oh wait, wait. You mean this one? You mean this one, right? You're talking about this one, right? Is it actually here? If I could just make it with this one. I could just make a script and turn it into a video later on. Oh, it is here. Okay, sweet. Let's just add both of them because I want to know. Don't. I'll keep that in mind. But even though I don't know anybody from my family that I think is a medical or a doctor, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we don't need to do any of this. I will add just in case this. And I'll just prompt like optional features on it. Timesheet is basically like a backup system. I'll add it just in case. So here, and I'll just turn it into a script now. Well, I found out from a viewer about MVP like a month back. Because I only use BLC, but this one's pretty neat. So I'll add like on the script like optional, like what media player you want to use. So let me just let's see how it looks now. Ah, there it is. That's great. Now it just boots up. Oh, that's right, there's no menu here. Ah, okay, sweet, it added everything. Nice. Maybe it takes a minute. That's weird. Okay, this opens. MVP opens. BOC doesn't open. I'm not gonna include BLC. That's weird. Does this open? Okay, yeah. This applies, this close. So I'm not gonna include that. It doesn't want to open. Even though I do like the BLC. Can I pin it? Okay, yeah. That works. Okay, sweet. Oh, hey Mike. Do you know I used today Windows 11 at last team? Did it work for you, Mike? Or did you have issues with it? There's something a little... Oh, I didn't add files to this. Oh, wait, I know what I forgot to add. I forgot to add Nautilus. I forgot to add that. Flatpak. I think I should add that as well. Oh, 2, 3, 8. That's correct. Then I'll include it. First up, I need to test it out. Let's see. It's there. Okay, sweet. So that works. And let's also add the repository. That's there. And now I need to organize all of this. There, it's added. Next, package manager, Nautilus. I know I saw it. No, embedded. Would it be XBPS installed Nautilus? Yes. So we can have like a file manager. So let's see. If we open it up, it still doesn't work. That's odd. Does Firefox open? Okay, so the browser opens. This still doesn't work. I think I'm missing something. So that's incomplete. I saw something about here now, Nautilus terminal. Embedded terminal. I'm not sure if that's related. Let's see, will that not open it? Let's pin it to the bash. Oh wait, let me restart it. I forgot to do that. There we go. No, it still won't open. So odd, so odd. Let's try this. I don't think this is related. It's worth a try. It's trying to open it. Let's see if I do. No, T-less. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, crud, we don't have a terminal. Don't have a terminal. BOC doesn't work. AC took gum known. How you doing, dude? Okay. Files doesn't work. Console. Oh, okay. K console. I'm gonna add that. So I'm not sure with this. It installed it, but it won't open. Let's see. No tools. Consider. Wait, this. I've seen this before. No tools. Admin. God. Nope. Oh, that's right. Nope. I already have all those packages. Oh, jeez. I think you beat the system once you learn medical school. That's running. Damn it. Huh? As Nick Gamer. What am I doing? So currently on this side of the screen, the left. So I'm running a script that I made. It's doing Linux from scratch. So it works. Just now doing another testing for UEFI support. And I'm testing here like some Gon trying to install make Gon work on Boyd Linux, and also I have been updating my GitHub for it. It's around here. Like did a repository for it. So yeah, I've been updating that part. Like I have this here. So I'm just doing like a lot of heavy testing, Nick, or S-Nick. Sorry, I'm not sure what to call you, S-Nick or Nick. Yeah. Oh wait a minute. If files if Nautilus doesn't work, we could do. What about Dolphin? Would Dolphin work on this? Just curious. Would this work? Because I think Dolphin is better. Well, it's not as simple. Well, I'm not really sure. file still doesn't open. I'm gonna reboot it again. But if anybody has any questions, just ask away, like that, or anything of those. Let's see if it. Oh crud! I just restarted the system and I didn't finish this to update. Shoot! I broke it. I'm pretty sure I broke it now. I'm pretty sure I broke it. Did I broke it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I broke it. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, I restarted the system and forgot about this. Dolphin. Yes. Please don't break. I know it broke. Is there like a clean for this? Okay, XPPS, PKG, DB. Like, do you have a subscription on BD Boot channel in YouTube? What do you mean, Mike? Subscription? A use? BDQ. I never used that before. Of course I broke it. Optimization? What do you mean, man? What is VDQ? Oh, no man, I don't use this. I don't use that. It's not that I shouldn't trust. It's more like that's just something like to automate everything, and I don't really want to do that. I need this to feel more real and organic for me. Oh, don't be sorry, Mike. It's alright, man. You were just giving like a suggestion. It's alright, dude. We'll appreciate that. Just you saying that. Don't feel bad about it. Like I try to use some AI stuff, but not for everything. Cause I just don't want to feel this like very bland. I guess I'm not sure if that's the correct word to use. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Esnil Sofer. I'm not sure if I pronounced your name right, but thank you for the support, man. Really appreciate that. Uh, oh yeah, let's see if I can. I think I did a boo boo here. Let's break this down. So I am gonna just do this one. Dolphin. I'm not gonna include this. So we're gonna install this again from scratch. From scratch, here we go. VMware always confuses me how to set this up. Could I just break the disk? I really just want to break the disk. No, I don't want to remove it. I want to. No, wait. Where's the CD? Okay, there. Where's the boot order of this thing? I always get freaking confused. I'm pretty sure it will. I just gotta create it. But first, I gotta organize this. So now, whatever, remove it, yeah, add hard disk, yep, do that, could use an existing one, no one knows, just create a new one, I'll delete it later, 45, simple. We're gonna save it in here. I have too many things in here. Yeah, just save it there. There we go. Edit advanced UEFI. Start it up again. Well, hello. So, what was it again? Oh yeah. This time I remember, I haven't forgotten. Void Linux. Void installer. type S1, everything type, Linux file system, write it, yes, quit. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Bad. Good. EFI. Yes. This one. Yes. Done. Install. Yes. What am I missing? Oh. Bootloader. There. Wow, that was so quick how I memorized that. Jesus Christ. That muscle memory. Freaking hell, I can't believe how fast I memorized that. Okay, well that does it. Let's organize this. Okay, so this. So yeah, you can go over there. Now I gotta organize this. These are the required packages to install GUM for Boy Linux. Okay, so this. Oh wait, did this finish already? Oh, okay, no, I thought it did. Okay, now it's finished. Yeah. I lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Okay. Then you need the script uploaded to GitHub. Then wget on Boy Linux and execute it from there. Hey, that's a good idea. I'll add it, but first I gotta create it. Since I literally use AI for this, I gotta do some testing. So let's do some testing before I continue and do that. Oh, that's alright. I'll fix that. Don't worry. This script is gonna be really nice. Let's see. Did this get stuck? What the hell happened with this? No! No! What the freak happened? My Ubuntu crash. Ah, damn it. That sucks. That really sucks ass. Great. It was halfway done. Oh my god. Great. That's, yes, great. Like, why does it look like it's stuck? I'm happy now. I'm really... That's alright. I have the script, that's all that matters. I'll fix that in a minute. That's a pain. Bad compiling. Oh my god. I'll fix that in a minute or two. Oh, I suspect Ubuntu is just for the heck of it. I wasn't really focused on other stuff. Okay. So that's alright, whatever. Let's just log in into this. I'm gonna log in by SSH. So I need to go into here. Which one was it? I think it was. Oh wait, there's no nano on this. I hate when that happens. Ah, wait. I need to update it. What was the command? Okay. Dash sub. Okay. Yes. Okay, now Yep. I guess I just got a little bit confused on how it works. No matter. One nine two 168. What was it? 65 149. Yes. There it is. Now we're connected. Now let's just create the script. Okay, so now let's name it install gone chmod and oh whoops, move to here. Chmod okay, there, it's executable. Yes. And there it runs. So once that finish, it should prompt us to reboot the system, and once we reboot the system, it should just boot again into Go, basically. Or at least that's the idea. This should be included from void devs. Oh yeah, it should. Okay. Do you want to continue? Yes. I guess everybody says that does things differently. Yes, some may want different ads, but then must include screen for minimal DE for someone like me, just to install some DE. Yeah, you do make good points. Yeah, in this one I included all that's required in MPB, since for whatever reason BOC just did not want it to work. There was an option to add printers, but I didn't add that. I could add that later on. Like again, I could just make a video about it, link the script there. People want to do it themselves. I think it's gonna be a pretty easy, pretty simple video. Like I'll just make the distro. You know what? I should try to do that now. I'll leave this there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, at least on the guide that he sent, it also added for printers. So if you're someone that uses printers, then that's in there. Either way, it's something that I thought. I'll just make here a new repo. I'll just leave it private for now because I do want to make these and link this, so they'll find my GitHub new repository. I'll name it. What should I name it? Well, first off, I can't make it if it doesn't work. That's one thing. Let's see, let's wait until it finishes. I still need to know if it actually works. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. You have mail. Name, I should name it. Yes. Installed. No. On Boyd Linux. Oh, I don't know. I need to think of the title. I need a title. That sounds a little big. Sounds a little big. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that, like this. It's installed going on Boyd Linux. I think that would be appropriate. But I want to see this finish before I feel confident enough to make this and include it there. Like Nautilus didn't work. I did add it to the script Dolphin, and I didn't, and I broke my Dolphin. I hope that works. I'm not 100% sure if that will work. I just hope it does. Main script itself, Boyd install gun. Yeah. That's a good name. I can put that for the script name. I'll use that name. Okay. Okay, well that's gonna take a few minutes to install everything. So far no errors, so that's actually a good sign. Well, so far, if it just loads up what we need and then everything else can be installed later on. If anything, like if it works or anything, I'll just create the repo, and if anybody has any issues, they can just like add a request or put there like an issue related, and then I can just update that later on. Yeah, we're just waiting now for this to finish. Oh, it, it literally loaded itself on Gone, and it's still going. It's still downloading and it's just loaded itself. It didn't even reboot it. That's funny. That's cool. It literally loaded itself. You can't see that's coming? Is it... Did you check the live chat? Are you in the live chat or in the top chat? I think Tabris, that happened, the same thing with Siri. That's so weird. There you go. I don't know why it isn't. Like, even on my on my even on my laptop, since I have here, I have it set. Well, no, I can't reach the camera that far, but I have it set in live chat. Because if I put it top, it says I can't see what you guys are commenting right now. I can hear the messages, but I can't really see what happened. Like I feel that like it's not up to date, so it's confusing that. Not sure why they add that. Maybe it's just for anybody new coming in, and they just want to see the top chat. I honestly don't know how that is like configured with YouTube. I'm not really sure. It's a little odd. Towers, that's just a YouTube thing with the weird chat settings. Top chat is supposed to like filter out spams and other things. It's supposed to filter out spam. I thought because it just says top, I thought it was like the top messages or something like that, like the comment section. But it's supposed to filter out spam. That's confusing. At least to me, it feels confusing. Like I even added this little chat here on the streams just in case. It's like, so everybody's like up to date. I don't know if I should make the screen, the Discord server screen and the chat screen. I don't know if I should make it smaller. Should I make it smaller? Or should I just keep it like that? You can see Dolphin. Hey, Dolphin opens! Sweet. Because the main reason of the Discord the screen is if someone has any issues and they want me to look at it like more visually, I can invite them to the voice chat. They can share their screen, and that's it. That's why I have that Discord server screen there. It's for that purpose, Tabris. Because in other lives, I had some people come in, so I just invite them. Now I didn't had it like with locked. Now I do, so I would just invite them. Yeah. Keep it like that. Okay, I'll keep it that size. Okay, so going gets restored. It loads in there. It's in use too rarely. I would set up toggles in OBS so you can enable it like the microscope camera, so it's only there when it's in use. Oh. Well, that's a good idea. So just hide it out. It installed this. Firefox opens. Console opens. MVP opens. LibreOffice opens. Settings opens. Bluetooth display. I guess this is a winner. Dark works. I guess it does, yeah, dark theme. It works. Sweet. That's cool. That's really neat. So you have your to-do work, you have your browser, you have a file manager. You have everything. It's too simplified. Oh hey Tim's, how's it going, dude? So I would say this script is successful. So you guys think I should just hide this out? Okay, so I should hide it out. The script, I mean the Discord, hide it out. Then yeah, just like this. It's alive. Then let me edit that real quick so I can create this now. So I just edited like I did last time. Oh, you do Tim's? How does it work? Is it good as you expected? Maybe like this? God damn it. Why does it keep doing that? Ah! Oh my god. Settings. That's annoying. I am help. I'm trying to make this big. There, wait, I made it too freaking big. Now it's too small. Yes, settings. Said it was designed to snap. There's a snap? Okay, wait. Move this. Get over there. Okay, should I? Should I make it bigger? Oh no, wait, it's... Or is that too big? I think that's too big. No, yes. That's, okay, maybe that's too big, is it? Let me refresh this. It's a little big. Okay, yeah, it's a little too big. Ah, screw you. Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Okay, that's okay. Save. Okay, is that better or is that too big? Let me refresh that. That's better? Okay. Okay. You like that more? Okay, sweet. Okay. And we're keeping it like that. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Install gone on your Linux distro. No way. Automatic script to install gone on your Void Linux distro. Private. I need to edit this later. Okay. need also get rid of these commands. I'll check that. I'll check it out. Give me a minute. Where did I save it? Was it here? Ah, here it is. Oh, no, wait. Here we go. Maybe there is some option to... I don't think I added an option like that. Let me check if I added an option. Like I could add an option to first detect the packages that are already installed and then only install the packages that you are missing. I could add that. I like myself. So I'm gonna do another pause on this. Okay guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get myself a snack and a drink. I'll be right back. I'm going on a break. Yeah, I'll look into that then. I'll be right back, guys. Okay guys, I am back. Sorry for that long wait. Just getting myself some food. See what I miss here. Reception to Forge reinstalling a package already. Movies. Well, some movies were actually just so better. Okay, so there's a command here you say. Why did I type this wrong? Included. My English is horrible. Is this how you do it? Yeah, okay. Honestly, let's see what happens when I run the script. Let's see what happens if I run it again. Oh, okay. It already prompts you. So this just skips. So I think that's actually good. In that case, oh, now it's raining like crazy here. You might hear it on the mic. Okay. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining like crazy today. A random noise coming from the screen. Woo! It broke your brain. Oh. The rain is sometimes smoothing. Sometimes I forget it's even there. Okay, Flatpak, console, Dolphin, MVP, Firefox, I18 M-EN US. Oh, that's it? Okay. How does it look if I do a preview? How does it look? Packages included on the script. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that looks alright. Now here, I'm gonna put here. I was gonna type something else. I can't remember what I was gonna type. I was gonna type. Oh yeah. For information, as soon as the script as the script is running, you should see your system pop up the gun. And once the script is finished, it will prompt the user to reboot the system. How does that look? Let me try to put this a little bit more better. Okay. I think this is better. Edit. Let's put it like this. While the script is running, Gun should start automatically. Once the script finishes, you will be prompted to reboot the system. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Okay, I think that's about it. Oh wait, oh no wait. Check out my YouTube channel for more. Check out my YouTube channel. Check out my guides. Okay, I am just gonna comment those changes, and later I will switch this. Oh wait, I did not edit it here. How in the hell do I edit here? Oh wait, if I go here, why does this confuses me? No, not there. Here, upload file. So I wanna upload. No. Where the hell is it? Here it is. There we go. There. I'll add that later. Now let's shut this off. Do a new one here, and now we need to pay attention to this. honestly can't believe this crashed on me. That sounds less frustrating to finance. Now she just had to deal with numbers. You save your cousin bit of. You save her. Yeah, I gotta have to agree with you on that, cause honestly, man, medical, it's just like a really long profession. What I was told is like a profession that you'll be literally studying medicine for like 12 years. Like you already decided, like this is gonna be your career for 12 years or more. At least that's what I was told. There's like a little bit disappointing thing in here, like in where I live, if you do study medicine and you get your certificates or diplomas, well, there's a really bad thing. Those certificates, let's say if you want to apply for a job in the US mainland, those certificates are not valid. So basically, you waste your time. Yeah, and people that I do know that work in medicine, they'll literally get paid minimum wage. It's a bit unfair if I'm really honest with you. That's even more frustrating, doing that, not getting paid. How are you supposed to survive? For the first 3 years. Jesus. Well, that's what we get to try to make our lives better with medicine. Oh, I'm not even sure. It's a topic that is just confusing. Well, not confusing, more like it just doesn't pique that much of my interest. No, I don't mean that bit of. I mean as in the term, like say if I wanted to get into medicine and me trying to learn about it, it's just it doesn't pique my interest in terms like, okay, hey, I want to get into medicine, like study it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I wasn't trying to rephrase something else. It's more like it's a confusing. Like it just doesn't pique my interest in terms like I want to have this like a career. Because whenever I hear somebody, I remember in my IT career, because I do hospitals, there was literally a doctor. I asked him about medicine, uh, and I asked him, so is there always new stuff? He said, oh yeah, every day. There's always new stuff that even I don't know much, and I need to keep up with it. Every time I see him doing some, he's a doctor of radiology, and every time I ask him about what he does, there's always new stuff, and he's always with a book trying to see what happened or if it's something totally new. He told me when COVID arrived, it it made him more like, holy crap, what is this? He saw so many things that just made him lose focus, like on what to do and what to say or how to be, just to give like patients a peace of mind. I think this one was in his 50s. I think it was in his 50s. Not really sure. I think he was in his 40s or in his 50s. There was another doctor. That dude was old as hell. Now that dude he had the old man smell. That dude was 80 years old. Files have been created. Sweet. need to do something else. No, wait, I need to watch this doesn't get kernel panic. Hereditary, you know? I haven't really thought about it that much. Sometimes I don't ask like those questions to them. I think the last time I did ask about that, I think the father was a lawyer or finance or something different. I don't really remember that well. I think it really depends. It's more like just follow the family career, from my understanding. Some people don't do that, others do. I guess I could be wrong though. You cannot chat in the Discord. Oh, that Discord channel is, yes, so you can so okay, so I have that set up. You can, if you chat in there, it's not gonna appear on the YouTube chat. That's more like a recording. So if you wanna see the previous chat, you can see it. But if you do wanna chat, you need to be on the YouTube chat. The YouTube live chat on Discord won't work. What you type in there will not appear on YouTube. I try to make it work like that, but it just didn't work. So I just keep it like a recording. So anybody wants to see the previous chat, then they can see it. So I remember some time back, a viewer mentioned that someone was being very rude to me, and I just didn't notice, but they noticed. So I just kept it there if anybody wants to see the entire chat. Yeah. I've been trying that's why, because if I don't have it, if I don't have the chat set up with notifications, I will literally not notice what you guys are saying. I need a notification because I'll get distracted. So that's why I connected the chat with Discord, so I hear notifications, and I added like a little it's like a bot. You just gotta set it up. So right now I set it up so I'll receive the YouTube chat, and I'll receive, what else, subscribers, and whenever I go live, it'll send a notification. That's why whenever you see the broadcast bot, it'll say stream started, stream ended. So there's a funny thing about this, is that bot records the messages, and if you redacted a message, like you've removed one, if you go to the channel, it's still there, the message that you remove. So so the bot is like, I'm gonna see everything. Even if you remove the message, the bot still says it, and it doesn't get removed. I'm guessing that's just a bug issue or a feature. I'm not even sure. I just downloaded a bot and I just gave it a try because it was recommended by another viewer when I started to do streaming. So I added the bot ever since. Because that's also why I have a Discord server, because a viewer recommended it to me. So I decided to open it up. So right now there's like 60 members already. I'm actually surprised there's so many members. Yeah, sometimes it's quiet or sometimes it's active, really depends. But I'm alright with that. That's why there's so many channels. Like if you want to add like a guide channel, game topics, Linux news, Windows news, packages, repros. So I added all that stuff there. So I am gonna do something else, but I do want to keep an eye on this because I don't want a freaking kernel panic again. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm gonna use my other computer, which is turned off. I have a hypervisor. I'm gonna turn that on. Now, let me turn on the hypervisor. Because I'll tell you this, guys, like when that script finishes, I'm gonna install it on my laptop. To modify it, oh man, whenever I get a blue screen of dead on Windows, that's like the most hard topic to me to fix a computer. Blue screen of dead. Like, it's always difficult to me to fix that. Usually something on the BIOS or the DLL files got corrupted. Even trying to repair it with like Hearing's boot or like any like IT like Medicat bootable disk, it still doesn't fix it. It's so frustrating to fix that. I have tried so many different methods to fix it. Like I have tried, like success for that is like 20 to 50%. Like I have tried these tools in Hearing's boot, boot eyes, ECBCD, basically recreates it, the boot entry, and these are supposed to be some of the great ones to use, but I can't get it to fix. It's such a frustrating thing to fix, at least for me. But I try to dumb it down, so whenever it happens, a friend of mine told me about that the blue screen of them does a dump file. So I look into that information to try to see if I can figure out what DLL is corrupted or missing, or most of the time it's just that it's corrupted. And I would use another tool to fix it. Oops. sometimes doing cloning, yes, Macrium was actually the one that did help, because once it clones the system from one drive to another, it actually, in the process, it fixes the boot. But it's like to me it's more like a 20 to 80% it will actually fix it. I'm always at the 20% because I remember doing that for extremely slow drives that that had a high possibility of being corrupted because the drive was damaged. Okay. While that runs, I do want to see if I could fix. Oops, I forgot to turn this on. Come on, NAS Connect. Where the hell is it? I didn't change the IP, did I? No, I have it reserved. It shouldn't change. Let me check. Okay, here it is. Edit. Oh no, it's on the correct one. Then why is it not connecting? How can you tell me that? Ah, there we go. Error. What the hell? Ah, there it is. That was weird. That was very weird. One 105. Which one would that be, dude? Because honestly, I only use Macrium, Reflect, says to do cloning. I don't even use the other features that it has. I just use that one feature, cloning, nothing else. Okay, this is the one that's damaged. Wait, what? They're both damaged? Cannot activate storage. No such pool available. I'm gonna upload where is it? Is it in here? Nope. Let's upload my ISO. this is my original one. Let's see if I can boot it on Promos. Awesome. Okay. For install slash oh man, I don't remember if it's that one. Oh, it was that one? Oh, STA. I see. Reboot. That's my mistake. Just reboot it, please. Okay guys, give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put myself on a break, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back guys. Okay guys, I'm back. So the poll, you can see that the poll is winning. Who's winning right now? What would you atomize first? RAM usage, 53%. Yikes. The RAM prices, everything's pricey now. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Exit. Reboot. Woohoo! We have it. No, they didn't grab internet by any chance? Ah, man. ENS 18. Yeah, this one doesn't have that. Let's try make another one of this. Here we go. Create the Macrium rescue. No Wi-Fi. Do not kernel panic on me, please. That's better. %. I can't really do much once this all finish. No, we don't want that. Ah, finally. Okay, we reach here. Okay. 2, 3, 8. That's correct. Getting ready, getting ready. Get ready, Windows. Get yourself ready. Why is this one? Pretty sure. Wait. I think I installed a mechanical drive. It's my fault. Damn it. That's right. This I don't have any more extra discs. Oh, root password. Let's put this random one and continue. Okay, it's halfway now. Yeah, Mike, I installed on a mechanical drive. I don't have any extra drives to make the boot process faster. It's a pain. It's really slow. Ah, finally, I think it finished. I think I'm just gonna move it into my NAS. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna update everything on this. It's gonna be a very slow process. And then modify some stuff. I thought I had another Windows, but I think it says broke. It's a very tedious, slow process, and I really don't like it. Even if I do turn on SSD emulation, it still doesn't make it faster. It's still slow. Extremely slow. Like, yikes, this is really slow. Yeah, no. I don't have internet. I don't need that crap. Look, I'm just doing this to make a GPU pass through. I still can't get it to work. Oh, don't worry, this will take several hours. Finally. Don't need that, maybe later. have network. And there we go, finish. Thank you. Yeah, I 100% know that this system is not ready for that. Where are my updates? There they are. Come on. God, this site, if I don't have another one. This is extremely slow. Mechanical drives for this suck. Yes, yes. just install everything so I can add the GPU pass-through, all functions, primary GPU, add, on the next reboot, whoops, A4, CMD, I am killing this drive. It's so slow. Ah. Yes, run as administrator. Come on. Pretty please. You know what? I just need to know the IP. I don't need to know anything else. Thank you. $21. Okay. I need to move this. Edit. Oh my god. Just stop it. Now we shouldn't have the server. There we go. Ten 0 0 21. Now this will fail a couple of times, but that's alright because I already found out the IP. Wait a minute, I didn't add a password. Crud. Stop it again. Remove this again. Oh, this is so painfully slow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, come on, Windows. Whenever you're ready to load. Whenever you are ready. That's almost done, the script. ENS3 88.8.10.123 88.8.10.1 24 88.8.10.255 host name. Oh my god, let's just call it. What's the host name that I should give this? Let's do a short name. B3 version 3. Distro name, obviously JTTS. JOS. Slash the BDB1. No, wait, I almost put the wrong one. Now it'll be okay. 2, it's number 2. Jesus. Okay, there's the kernel merging. We're not gonna modify anything. Yes, mechanical drive. We're so slow. It's painful. Please open, please open, please open, please open, open. I'll type it again, CMB. Oh, hey Patrick, I thought you loved me. How you doing, man? Finally. Net users 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, now we have a password. Oh, we can shut it down. Okay, just got back, left you on the what? BIFWS on the whips? I'm not sure. Wait, I don't understand the last word of your sentence. I can word a pub. Ah, got back, left you on for the views. Oh, okay, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I'm grateful. My strong messaged me up a lot. That's gotta suck, man. That must be that must not be a pleasant experience. Dude, Patrick, don't say that stuff. You gotta keep yourself positive, man. Hardware, PCI device, raw, primary, all functions, add. EFI, EF5, 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 UFI, UFI. Oh no, it failed to connect. Try again. Yes, successful. Now we need to try it. This is 12.4. Sweet. Oh wow. Build time 1 hour 49 minutes and 53 seconds. So that actually took a lot less. We didn't include BIOS this time. Okay, now I want to test that out. That really was a while. So I am gonna test that out. So is this one test? Yeah, test 2 dot ending in 164. That's really neat. Oh god, I'm so happy it finished. Now this one, open it. Oh wait, I gotta shut off this machine for this to work. Yeah, shut it off. $164 it was. Remove, add the hardware. The one ending in 164. Here we go, 164. Open that up. Finish it. Yes, I do want to use it. BBA, yep. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work out the first try. Well, what's up, bit off? What happened? Okay, use your SD card. So what did it do? Dang it. You see with the SD card and it lags. Oh, so you have like a oh, okay, so you have like USB that has a slot to import SD cards. Uh, no, don't format it. Cause I think you're doing it like I did. Well, not what I did. Mostly. Yeah, I would do that first, but depending where you write that data, I think what happened is that I think it's too powerful for the SD card and it lags out. Cause I have two theories about that. I have two different USB slots. I mean USB that have a slot to add an SD card. So when I try with one of them, my system, like it's happening to you, your files they lag. But when I try a different one, it doesn't lag. It's like it can't handle whatever is inside there. I even tried using it on different ports to see if that solved the issue for me, but it didn't. That shouldn't be much cost, because the one that I have, they're literally Chinese. Like, but one of them is like very crappy, and the other one is like the same, but the crappier one works better than the old one that I have. Like I have this one. Where the hell is it? So this is the one that I have. So this one has right here for SD card. This one lags my system. Like it just lags the files. But this one, which is just basically, if I can open it, damn it. Oh god, I can't even open it. Well, okay, great, I can't even open this. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me see. then it must be the system that you install on it here. So this is the one. You just put it inside the USB. The SD card slot is in there. This one actually works better than this one that has multiple ones. This shouldn't be like a problem. You could try to use format. You could try to format it, and instead of using, try to use NTFS, Windows file system, or try FAT32. That might be better. Like, check if it's not formatted in FAT32. Sometimes having it like in those formats, it might be better depending on what you have in there. But it also depends on the media that you're trying to have. You said you're trying to create it like a restore, like a saver or something. It's worth a try. Then I would try like a different one. It's like they can't handle the speeds. I think that's what's causing the issue. But this is also done. I'm not sure this might work for you. It's just literally removing it and like on and off again. Just safely remove the drive and just add it again. That could also solve the issue, but it's not like 100%. It's a possibility. So I need to turn this on again. Maybe so. It's a possible thing that it might happen with that. Okay, there, this loaded. Let's connect to this again. Oh no. Much light. Huh? What is your grab? Might be useful. I actually never use them for that. Anything like for IT tools or stuff like that, I would just use a regular USB. Always solves the job. SD cards, I would just use them like for a Raspberry Pi has an SD card for system, or just to save information. It's not really like you could still use it for that, but it might cost you, well, not really. I would say it's just not recommended. That's my opinion. Wait a minute. So why? The hell is this? You could still try it out if you don't keep getting more issues. Hold up a minute. UEFI installed BIOS? Force off. Remove. Disable that. Oh no, I was right. It doesn't work. So weird. I'm like, wait, what? Let's see how this does this one now. Okay, it still doesn't want to work. So then there's one last option. Make a new one. Import NS16 this. It is the thing that doesn't work. No, it works. I just gotta change some configuration. Sweet, thanks, man. Like, I know it works because I tried it out earlier in the stream. Like, the script works, BIOS works. So I made again. I ran the script again. That was an hour and 49 minutes of the script, but I only made it in UEFI this time. I didn't choose both options because I want to see if UEFI actually works, unless if I need to edit the script again. Just put here genetic. Yes, we want to use that. Customize. Finish. So we want to use UEFI. Oh wait, where's the option? Stop this for a minute. Where did I have it? I had the option. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to fix it. So we don't need to create this. I just need to open this again. Yeah, so nothing. So let's attach a live CD. Where the hell is mint? There. The CD will go first. Well, it should go first either way. UEFI. Now we should boot on the CD. I think I know how to fix him now. Let's use Linux Mint. Okay, so I think I know how to fix it. Sudo -I. We're now in root. So first off, we are in UEFI. That much I know of. Yeah, we are in UEFI. I need to mount EFI variables. Mount. I think this is the missing thing that I needed. I'm pretty sure this is the missing command that I need to fix. It has to be this. I hope so. So let's see, clear this again, OSD okay. Okay, there are my two partitions. So we need to do mount -t EFI bar, is it as for variables? Again, bar fs system/firmware /EFI bars. EFI bars already mounted. Oh, okay. So it says that's already mounted. And then let's try it again. Mount. Now let's mount the main system, which would be BDA2 to MT. Now let's mount the EFI partition, which will be number 1 to mount /boot/EFI. Now let's mount bind mount deb. The same. Bind /prog system okay, now chroot now we are in chroot. Now grab install target equals x86 64 EFI EFI directory equals boot/EFI bootloader -ID equals LFS. Grab install unrecognized. Oh, I spelled bootloader wrong. Boot. Okay, now let's see. That fell. grub/mk config EFI recheck. Failed to register no such file or directory. Recheck. Mount bind / run / run. Exit. EFI boot. Make directory run. Make directory system firmware make directory system firmware /EF5 bars. Okay, made that. Mount bind lib t lib run. Okay. Now what? chroot /mt/bin/bash. Now we're in chroot. Now let's mount EFI bars fs EFI bar variables fs mount sys/firmware/EFI bars. Oh wait, I think I needed to do that here. Okay, now chroot Okay, what's next? Now run the command again. Grab install target equals x86_64 EFI EFI directory equals forward boot for EFI bootloader ID equals LFS recheck. Now let's see if that will work. Installation finished, no errors. Oh. Grab mk config /o boot /grub.cfd. Okay. Cut. I think now it's gonna work. First this, then that, then mount this. Wait a minute. Source, profile, no, wait. This should be mounted first. CUD. This should be first, then make these files. Make these files, then mount it. Once that's mounted, we go here. Yes, that makes more sense. Do this. Yeah. And that. Okay. Now the moment of truth is if it works. Now let's just shut this off. I'm pretty sure it won't work. Just remove it, yeah. LFS from failed to load. It found something and it was God damn it. BDA. Shoot. It was so close. It was so freaking close. Okay, that fell. Let's try something a little bit more different. Let's go into let's mount dev PVA to mount city mount. Now what went wrong here? Yes, that's all correct. I created it correctly. Yeah, BDA1 is the EA5 partition and BDA2. That's alright. Now let's go to boot. Here's the entry. I think it added an entry that is not needed. Does this happen? Aha, this entry. No floppy in BIOS. This entry is not needed either. BVA2. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Alistair Branson. That entry is not needed. Same thing happened with BIOS. It added an entry that was just not needed. So now, moment of truth. If that deletes it, if that works, then I'll be happy. Once more time. Yeah, let's just remove this. It didn't work. God damn it. Rejected. Probably secure boot. That shouldn't be the issue. God damn it. Enable, no, no. Does that file exist? CD, USR, share, SR. Oh. Can I be in one? Then what if I put it on no? Because I don't want to use secure boot. Unable to find EFI phone that is compatible with current configuration. Ah, you're a pain in the ass sometimes. Jesus. Report existing image. Customize. Finish. Code. Use this one. Okay then. Now let's see if this one doesn't bite me in the ass. Ah, it works! It works! Whoa! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! Wait, what was the password that I put in this thing? There we go. We have service. Sweet. It works. UFI works. So the script works. It works. Yes, Siri, surprise face. Surprise, surprise face, surprise face 1,000 times. Now, I added wget to download packages. You know what, now that I think about it, I didn't add it. So I know one of these is gonna fail because this is actually the Wi-Fi and I did not add Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna have to try it on a on a physical computer. Oh, it works. The script works. Can't believe it. Okay, so wget, is it installed? It is installed. Okay. Oh. What should I download for testing? Okay, so now I know what I need to do to... I wish I tried to use super old SSD last time, but for some reason it lagged my file out like files. Did you do like a checker to see the health of the hard drive? Because just having those installed might slow the system down. NeoFetch? Oh, I didn't added that. Could I add it via packages? Oh wait, I gotta save something here. Bert manager UEFI. That's the one that we need to use. NeoFetch, no, I did not added that. I think. No, I don't have. But could I download it? I want to try it out. Let's see. Should be able to get it from GitHub. Really? Let's test that theory. Oh wait, I can. Crud. I don't have SSH for this, so I'm gonna have to put it manually. Oh well. GitHub. Public archive. Here we are. I didn't add a gig to this, right? I did not add that package either. Yep. Well, we're gonna have to make this even more complicated later on. So I'll need to download this. Let's see. Source code. Or maybe installation. Okay, download the latest one. Fast fetch and high fetch are better, sure. It's the only one that literally has a bash script without any C code. So it runs on anything. Huh. Cool. So I'm gonna have to, let's see if I can actually get it. So wget, I can't read that. Ugh. That's tiny as hell. Wget https github.com/dy lana raps neo fetch FETCH forward previous for latest. Unable to connect insecurely. Use no certificate. Certificate. Oh, it downloaded. There it is. CD latest. Oh, it's not a directory? What the heck did I download? Oh, I downloaded the wrong thing. Okay, never mind then. So let's just switch this out. Neofetch archive / ref / tags / 7.1.0 tar.gc, and there it is. We have it. Remove latest. It's gone. So tar 7. Okay, it's extracted. Oh god, neofetch. CD neofetch. So now we're in neofetch. Make, okay. So how is it that this works again? So make install. That's it, just make install. Hey, it works. OS, what the heck? Surprise face. Cool. OS YouTube channel. Wait, what the heck? OS. Okay, I gotta fix that. Well, not really fix that, but hey, it works. That's pretty neat. Yeah, definitely. So that line, I'm pretty sure it has to be in the bottom. Let me look it up. Ah yes, here it is. There we go. Here's the part of the script. This is it. So this is the description. So that is the OS. Awesome. Oh, what happened, Virov? What broke now? So this made Linux from, no wait, would it be that one? Yeah, x84, yes, that's the part that I gotta fix. So now I know this description is the OS. I can put there, actually let me just modify that now. There's a video that I watched a long time and I rewatch again, but promise YouTube deleted the video because someone copyrighted the video. Do you know how to find a deleted from YouTube? Oh man, I honestly don't know. You caught me there, man. I never actually done that before. But what's the video about? Or like what's the issue that you have now? Was it what you mentioned earlier? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so Siri, you said I could copy the neofetch file into bin. I'm guessing the neofetch file would be the one that says neofetch basically. If I do it now, it should not work. Oh, it does work, either way. Oh, okay. Oh. Man, programming really is cool. Okay, so that fixed it. Now I need like know what to fix. Okay, gotcha. But no, though I install all the packages. This is pretty neat. At least I know what I need to change. So I gotta update some stuff again. Man, what other stuff? What else should I download now that I know that it works? Or should I try to turn it into an ISO? Or should I include the script of an ISO into this? Nah, I don't think that would be worth it. We'll just make it more longer. I'm thinking, what should I do? Because we literally can download packages and we can just add stuff already. Thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe I could have added, but I think it would just be too much already. What should I do? Let's see. Because we literally can download packages now with wget. What should we do? Damn, this is a little bit... Man, I'm confused. I don't know what I should do next with this. Should I do a desktop environment? Should I add more packages? What should I test next with it? I'm thinking. Oh, actually, SQL files? Bash RC. Okay, sure, I'll look it up. Oh, this is to make... Is this like to make the desktop? Or something like that? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It says bash. PS1 variable. I was always thinking about that. That's true. You make a good point. It's the template that contains for new users. You copy yours too. Hey, wait a minute, that gives me an idea. That gives me a stupid idea. I have an idea. I have a very idea I think it just might work. I'll just copy mine and add it to this. Like I just want to see what happens. Now we need to do an ISO inside of an ISO inside of another ISO. Let's do that. I think he just gave me a freaking idea. So you said I just need to copy the folder. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that must be... Wait, what's the path? Oh, etc SQL. Okay. etc. What the hell is it? Ah, here it is. So I just need to copy. I lost it. I lost it. Where the hell is it? I lost it. Where the hell is it? Ah, here it is. So I just need to copy this entire folder. Really? Just like that? Okay then, add. Proceed to burn. Only create an ISO. Save it in the downloads. It should. Okay then. Your name will be user.iso. That will be your name. Burn, baby, burn. Complete. Now, we'll just take this off. Turn this off. Go here, add a CD. Manage, downloads, download, user, where are you? User, attach that, finish, and there it is. Turn this on. If not, we'll have to reread the chapter in Linux from scratch, but pretty sure just add user post it automatically. Gotcha. What was my password again? Ah. Was it that one? Yes. Okay, so now lsblk. Oh wait, crud. I added my ISO, right? No, of course I didn't. No wonder. Oh my god. It's gonna go crazy. Like, where is it? It's not there. Okay, full screen this baby. Now then, the fake ISO method, lsblk. There it is, there's the room. So now, mount dev sr0 to mount. What? What do you mean read only? Okay, could I just see the files from here? Ah, lsblk. Oh my god, what was the stupid command again? Help. Read only, no. What's the command? Bind. Move. I wanted to make it read write. Ah, there it is. -w, read write. There it is. Okay, so it would be mount --rw deb sr0 to mount. What the beep 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 beep. What the hell? Okay. Can we do right? Can't open block dev. May have more information after mount call. There is nothing in there. You're BSing me. That should have worked. I am rude. I can freaking break anything. Mount again. SR0 to mount. Oh my god. Okay, there has to be a command. There has to be a freaking command. How to mount CD-ROMs in Linux. What am I doing wrong? My host? No. I'm mounting the ISO that I attach to the, not the host. Yes. T. Oh, I need to specify for my freaking bad. I thought it was rewrite only, but I'm in here. Oh wait, there is something in there. Copy SQL. Wait, what was the path again? Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh, you did bit off? I wonder. I used something similar. I'm not sure if it would be the same thing with Macrium, but I'm pretty sure they do the menu that it pops up the clone, the backup. But I only use it for clone. I could try it out. Okay, so I think I copy it. So what was the other command? So sure, add user pulls it up automatically. Okay, so add user. Let's put here Jeff. Oops. Okay, can you send me the link so I can just create one myself? Okay, I know I'm a bit confused, Siri. So, but okay, I need to find more information about this. The rescue media, how you create it, so I can download it and do it myself. Oh. Whoops. User. Add. Oh, M. Okay. Oh, M is for a directory, okay. Why am I not typing? Let's put Jeff. User add. Okay, then I have another idea. Let me just do what I was at before. Since your $, hashtag? You serious? Dollar shows normal user. Hashtag is root. Oh, that's. Oh, okay, bit of. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Oh, I see now. Nothing. It made a user, like you said, but it didn't, there's nothing inside of him. He's empty. Oh, that's for hidden. Okay. Oh, it did make something. What is that? There's nothing. Okay. Wait. The same. Oh, no, wait. I didn't enter it. That's my mistake. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Let me check the city. Oh, in the city, there's nothing in here either. What? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, there's nothing in here either. That's weird. Oh, look. That's gonna take me more troubleshooting. Now let's see what the heck is this. So you wanna create oh, I need to use my Windows to do this. Let's check this out real quick. Yeah, the source cache files weren't completed then, I guess. Okay. Thanks for joining, Siri. You have a good one, dude. Reflex 8. Okay. Later, Siri. Set use reflect 8. Okay. Let's give it a try. Okay, this one is just taking way too long. That one's faster. Okay, so that pad. Yeah, I don't care. I'm guessing it's this one. Yep, this is it. Jesus with the ads. Okay, Beatles, let's see. Yeah, it's a lot of freaking ads. It literally lag my system, all those ads. It's annoying. Freakishly annoying. Okay, so we're in the section to clone the disk. So you wanna do the that's alright. I would just use the default of Windows for rescue. But we want something more advanced. Oh, this thing. Oh, we can make an ISO out of this. Okay, so if we do this, click Build to update. Yes. Prompt for key press to continue boot sequence. Okay then, I'll just make this. Let's see what we have in advance here. So the win, yeah, we don't need nothing on that. Options, 64, app locker, support, custom, base win. I could actually use that for something else. Requires, yeah. So I can see the drivers. Yeah, those are my drivers for the system. Yeah, we can. We have two of these, so we have the C selected. So okay, then we'll just make the ISO. That will be easier, and then I can just boot it and actually use it. So let's see. Prompt for key press to continue boot sequence. Oh yeah. Let's check for device. Just in case we'll turn those on. And let's build it. This rescue environment will be used for personal. Oh, I think this is the same thing like the BM for the a rescue environment. BM. I think it's just different because the Win is basically the Win file is where your system is actually built on. I remember some time back I made a custom ISO of my Windows for a client and for myself because I wanted already apps pre-installed for my needs. So you would use the Win file and convert that Win file into an ISO and then turn it into a Windows setup. And then you could install the Windows with those applications already inside of it. So okay, so I didn't know it had Win. Usually every time I use this, I just use macros just to clone the disk from virtual to a physical disk, and the opposite from physical disk to a virtual. So that has been created. So we can just use it now with CS. Oh wait, what am I doing? So now that it's created, now, oh my god, where did I save it to? Now, where did I save the ISO? I did it. I lost my mind. Where did I save that? Where in the hell did I save the ISO? Rescue. Where the hell did I save? Oh, C. Oh, it's in the C drive. Okay, close. So this PC, C, here it is. Okay, now we're gonna take it out of here. So let's create a fake ISO and take it out of here. Well, actually, no. I'll need to create a fake ISO. I'll just send it over SSH. Yeah. Let's see what we can actually do with it. What's my computer's IP? I keep forgetting that. So IPA. So I need my computer's IP. My computer IP is. Where's my computer IP? Ah, there it is. Oh, the 101. Okay. 101. So backslash 10.0.0.101. If I wanted to crash it right now, I would just delete like a DLL file. So I'm gonna end this to my downloads. So let's just cut this. And let's just add it here. Oh, cool. So that's how it works. Just let's do that. Just do it, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Copy. Paste it here. There, was that so hard to do? Cut it. Paste it here. Was that so hard to do? Jesus. So now I have it. You did? Cool. So if I want to break this system, this is better to replace Windows. Quite fast? I'll give that a try. So I need to add so let's just break the system. I really could care less. Just in case, I'll do like a snapshot. Something bad will happen. Always got my little buddies. Snapshot, my safe point. Stuff like that will happen to anybody that doesn't know what they're doing or they just want to experiment with. So let's go to Windows. So if we really want to break it, we need to go in here. Well, the other thing that you could do is you could just use like the old backup method from Windows. Like you could use this one. I even made a video about it. Like this one, backup and restore it. Just create an image and you can back up your whole system. Made a video about it. Let's see how this works. So I need to break something. What was the path for this? It fell for you? Well, the other one would be VM. Okay, gotcha. I need to break, okay, here. Something that's related. Okay, so wait, did I took out the ISO? Let me double check. So where's the ISO? Ah, here it is. Yeah, I have it. So let's just delete all this stuff. Yes. That's right. I'm gonna change my permissions. So options, properties. security, advance, change the ownership to me, check names, yep, replace owner, apply, yep. It has taken ownership of this object. Yes, now I control the entire system of this. All the administrators have full control, yes. Even everybody has control of this. Everybody has control. And yep, that should be enough. So if I were to delete like all these freaking files, okay, then just skip the ones that you can. Let's also delete these files. Yep, okay, my system is now breaking up. Let's delete this stuff. Disastrous. Yeah, here more stuff that we can just break. Could care less. Set up the other stuff we're running. I think that should be enough to break the system. Yep. Yeah, I think this should be enough. Let's go really hardcore. Now then, let's restart it. And it shouldn't boot. Well, I think, I don't even remember. Well, it's boot now. We should get a blue screen. Or the automatic repair. Yeah, something's already bad on it. Let's see. Well, it actually fixed it like this. It should fail. There it is. It can be fixed. Yeah. That's alright. I have a snapshot, so I'm safe. So let's just turn it off. So we have a snapshot to restore it, but we want to do the macrium. So in this case, so in your case, you have it on a, yeah, exactly. The snapshot is just like if the rescue media doesn't work. That's why I made the snapshot. So we just need to add the snapshot now. So in your case, it will be in a pen drive, but if you use the ISO, it's the same thing, basically. Oh, why does that happen? Come on, open up. Where are you? Here you are. Open yourself up. There's your snapshot. Now we just need to add hardware. So you want to add yourself a USB, but in my case, I'm going to do this a virtual machine, which is basically a USB, but an ISO. So it really is the same thing. So just got to browse for it. Macrium reflect. And finish. Now we're gonna put down that as the first boot. Now it's the first. Now it should boot us up to the Mac room. Press any key. Okay, now it's booting up. There it is. I have literally never used this rescue. So I am guessing is this button here. Fix Windows boot options. Let's see what else is in here. So this is if any backups, any restore. That's basically it. So I guess it's just this button. Fix Windows boot option. So it found my Windows. There it is. So let's just click Max and click Finish to begin fixing boot problems. Okay, finish. So it found a partition, it removed the old BCD, and it's now creating a new one. Restart the PC? Sure. Okay, so I guess that fixed it. Let's see if it's real. What happened? Oh, I think it froze itself. Let's start it up again. Yeah, it doesn't work. Now I remember why I don't use these things. Yeah, so no, but Macrium, that's worth like for cloning and other stuff. So if we were to try it again, yeah, sometimes it's not what is expected. I did delete a lot of files. So from my understanding is that, so what this actually does do work is to fix if there's a problem with the boot specifically. In my case, I deleted like a bunch of files from the DLL. So I don't think it has that much power or that programming in it to actually add those files. Like I can see there the boot. So if I click on Max, it literally, that's all that it does. It found the EFI partition. It removed, this is basically what boots the system. This is the part that's so difficult to fix. But we're not getting a blue screen, we're not getting any errors. We're just getting that the system doesn't want to boot. So I deleted like a bunch of files. I could try to restart it again, but it's really not gonna do anything else. There it is trying to boot. We're gonna skip that. Skip that again. And it goes back to automatic repair. So yeah, like for what you wanna use it, it could work on your system, maybe it might work, but if it's not something like so advanced, like maybe for boot issues it might fix it, but I'm not sure which one would it be to cause it to break it like that. For rescue media, it might not be reliable, but for cloning, it's 100% reliable. I use it just for cloning, nothing else. Whenever, at least from my experience, when Windows would boot issues, it never works. Like what I do is, if I do experience like, okay, but if you wanted like another safety measure, like cause what really matters is to get your files. So in this case, it's the system that doesn't want to boot, but what really matters here is you want to get your files. So if we want a better method for this, we shouldn't use this. We should use something different. Like, by what I mean by that, we should be using this. Yeah, okay, your files. Then you don't want to use this. What you really want to use is, let me restore this again to the good state. And now what you really want, you just want your files. Like, if that's the only thing that you want in this case. Sure, man. Let's see. So now the best case scenario for this. Okay. Could you finish restoring my... There we go. Okay, so the snapshot is back. We're back at the snapshot. Okay. So yeah, Macron is not gonna work for us. What we really want for this to work, we want here and boot. Like, I'll explain why. So we want here and boot. But we don't, like, again, if your main priority is your files, then this is what you want. You want a bootable, portable Windows, a Windows PE version. So let's just download this. Actually, no, I don't need to download this. I think I have an ISO with me. I think I do have an ISO. Let me double check. I know I have an ISO with me. So what we really do want, where is my freaking ISO? My ISO? Holy crap, what the hell is this? Heat and spood. Do I have it right here? Nope, we don't have it right here. So maybe it's in here. Bentoy, yes. Here and spood, here it is. Okay, perfect. This is what we want. Yes. So now we're gonna shut off the system. Now we have here the this. Here and spood. This is what we want to use. Because you just said to me right now, you want your files. That's what matters to you. Because the method that you were doing for rescue is to get the system back up and running. But if what matters to you is just the files and not the system, then this is going to be a much better approach. So it's loading. The first time that I used this, it was on XP. Well, kinda. Okay. So this is why you want to be. That part is gonna be difficult to get the system back up and running. Because what you could do is, with this, you could basically get your files, because the system literally is just broken. It can't be fixed. You could try other alternatives and it still might not be fixed. So if you get the files, you will need to just reformat the system and just add the files to the new system. So if we just open here like the file explorer, the Windows Explorer, now we should see here our system in this manage. Because basically, well, yeah, this is a good way because you should see your system right here. So where is my disk management? It should be mounted here. No, he calls it rescue media. Okay. Okay, so it didn't. Okay, they're not mounted in here. That's odd. Oh no, wait, it is this one. Weird. Is it really this one? This is odd. Why is it so small? Oh, that's why. That's why it's so small. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it is this one for me. So basically, so this is my C drive. It mounted as the X drive. But here are my windows. Wait, go back. Users, the public. So you can just get all your files, basically. Just copy what you need and just connect like another drive, external drive, and just copy them to there. This is what I would do basically. Like if my system is broken, to me this is much faster, and just have a pen drive, install the system from scratch, and just copy all the files from here to somewhere else. To me this is just faster. But this is what I would do, honestly. And it does have other tools to, like, if you lose a password, because this also has to recover, like, for boot options to fix the BCD. But again, I have tried this so many times, it just doesn't work. But this is basically what I would use. You can see here your entry, add an entry, everything. And prepare it if you want. But yeah, this is basically what I would use just to fix the system. Basically, it's a portable Windows edition, and it should automatically mount the drive that cannot boot, and you can just drag the files from there and move them somewhere else. Okay, so I am actually gonna, oh my god. So I'm actually gonna stop the stream here, man. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm gonna continue tomorrow doing other stuff. So I do appreciate everybody for watching. Same goes to you, Bidoff, and everybody else who's on the stream. I hope what I said has actually give you a little bit more of insight. So I hope to see you guys on the next stream. I do appreciate everybody for watching and interacting on the stream. Really pretty awesome. I like that. So I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day. Sure, Bidoff, anytime, dude. Oh man. Well, good luck on that. Good luck. Bye guys, have a good one. I'll see you in the next stream. Enjoy the rest of the day, guys. Bye bye.